Red Jack, you are first. Welcome in. Red Jack with the W. Disrupting the wonderful piano music with shotguns. It is day 10. No, 9. 9. 9. Day 9. Yeah. December 9th. December 9th. Help yeah. You helped the deed. Oh. Yeah. Day 9 of December. I don't know if you're a football fan. I don't know if you watched Monday Night Football last night, but it was a really good game. And I say a really good game as not because the teams played well, but it was exciting. You watched some? Yeah. It was exciting. It wasn't, neither team played very well. It came down to the wire. And on the bright side for me, I picked the right team in the game that means nothing. Yeah. Yep. I picked the right team. Yay. Today is Golden Spike Day. Today is the day of the Golden Spike. Where's it at? Is it this one? No. Is it? I don't have it. What? Oh, it's here. Interactive map. This is the map of my current save. We've gotten rail all the way around the map over to the edge of the swamp, and we're just up the hill from the swamp. I'm convinced I can do that. I mean, yesterday I did all of this. So surely I can just do this little bit right here. We're going to kind of stay somewhat high over the swamp area. And almost do just kind of a straight shot. Maybe come over here and go down the hill and then pick our spot to eyeball straight across. I think that'll be good. And I rode the rail for its entirety last night. It took almost 8 minutes from the other side to here. This is the that northwest corner. I came down the rail to the left and just crashed out into there and then put the thing back on and saved it and got out of here. We do need to go do our daily Fixmas calendar thing. So we'll do that real quick. This rail over here is going to need to be fixed. Some of this is okay. Some of it's garbage. I'm currently not worried. This is garbage right here. I'm currently not worried about whether or not like all the supports are in and all that racket. I'm going to come back and add that. I'm going to come back and fix some of the places that I'm not happy with. Right now, I merely want to get the rail completed around so that I can start making use of some stuff. And then we'll come back and fix things along the way. I think that's the way. I just got out of a hot shower about 10 minutes ago, and I wish it wasn't so hot, because now I'm hot. Lots of frames. Really? Well, that's cool. Oh. Meeting alert. All right, buddy. In and out. Are you at home or in the office? Roger that. Enjoy your meeting. Have fun at your Black Panther party. Oh, I went the wrong way. Let's go over here. Yeah. All right. Day 9. 8 was here. 18, 22, 7, 1, 5, 20, 2, 16. Is that 13 there? 10, 21, 15, 3, 6. Is that 9? Oh, it kind of looks like a 9. 25, 19, 4. Okay, delve a little deep. Oh, there it is right there. Oh, we got screws.
That's just poetic. I appreciate a good joke.
Well done, Canute. That's just poetic. We got screwed for Christmas. Yeah. You got screwed. I did. You know, and that's not necessarily a terrible thing. All depends on your perspective. Just saying. Just say. Okay, we did that part. This is kind of the wrong way, isn't it? I don't know, I'm turning around. Yeah, this is the wrong way. Oh, hey, look at this. Righteous. Hokidoki. Transportation. It's good, oink. Did I put that in backwards? I did. Okay. Or was it the right way? I see what you did there. I went a way that worked. I'm gonna try and stay focused on the fact that I need to get this thing done up here, and I'm not going to stop and fix the things that I want to fix. Like the little hump here coming up the hill, and the little waggle there. Yeah. This part's okay, and then right here at this corner it's beyond garbage, and I'm convinced that I can fix that. That's garbage through there. Wiggle, waggle, wiggle. And a big waggle up here. What's this? Okay, we made it. Put that right there. All right, let's run down here and see if there's anybody that we need to deal with. So we're just gonna come down this hill. and then pick a spot. I feel like right down through there is better. To the left. I really don't want to blow all the trees up and shit here, so honestly what I should do is like try and maintain a little bit of altitude above this stuff. Because it's a swamp, and once you take the stuff out of the swamp, it doesn't look like a swamp anymore. I mean, it looks wet, but that's about it. That looks like a hard drive right there. Don't get distracted. It'd be really nice if it was daytime, too. We can follow this map that shows the road, which actually is about where I'm at. Come off the hill and around this way, and then we go down and around. So hard to... Can we drag this over here, maybe? I got my head. I don't have my head in the way. Okay. So they're different zoom levels. You did enjoy that meeting. One and done. Get it out of there. Get out of there. 7 minutes. So here's the question. Did it end because you accomplished what you needed to accomplish, or did it end because the people that were supposed to be there weren't there, you had to reschedule? Was this a punt? Oh, you accomplished what you needed to accomplish. Nice. You're winning. Good for you. Good for you. Found the flashlight button. It didn't listen to controls or instructions at all. Had to open the radio wheel and then press the right button to activate it. Honestly, don't understand why it isn't showing the button list, action list, or displayed on PC. It is... Oh, you're on console. That's right. Yeah. I don't know what it is on console. What is it? What is it on... Dave. Golden Spike. Dave, you're old enough. You should know what this is. Explanation. The Golden Spike was the last ceremonial spike made of 17.6 karat gold that was driven somewhere in Utah into the rail that would become the first transcontinental railway in America back in the 1800s. There's a national park there now. Fifth. Anyway, thanks again for the raid last night. It was a blast chilling, talking to Aber, Scotty, Booge, and Ben. I felt really bad that I had to bounce, and when I got back, you were gone. Choo choo, Beardless. Welcome in. All good? I was glad I got to raid you, though. That was cool. Oh, I hear somebody shooting at me. Hang on. Let me help you with that. There. I'm over here minding my own business. Standing in the dark. I'm surprised there wasn't a spider over here trying to eat my face. Okay. Oh, something else. Where's it at? I don't see the... Oh, the sun rises. There he is. With the rising of the sun on the 5th day, look to the east. You sent me an email about the issue. Hopefully they'll read it. I hope so. We're going to come down through here, right? Fuck, I don't even remember. Yes. Right down through here. So somewhere in here, I need to pick a spot where I'm going to get elevated. And then stay that way. I kind of wanted to go underneath this, so... Somewhere in this general vicinity. I was thinking about this height, but it looks like I'm going to have to cut that tree out. I don't know how I'm going to do this without destroying things, you know? I mean, there's plainly a road here. I could follow this until it goes away to here. Oh, look, it's bacon. What's that mean? It's a trap. Yeah, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to take some things out, huh? As it stands right now, we're kind of pointing this direction right here. Right there. And that's like directly south. So that's not really where I want to be. We pull this back over. I wanted to go south of this, you know? I'm sorry, east of this. Swing around that way. So let's go look over there. How did I end up here? I was following a road. Until I wasn't, I guess. Picking the spots that I want. You know what I probably should do? I should back up, put myself in a safe position, and then go onto the map and drop some points so that I can say, okay, I want to go here, 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 and here. And then I can follow those points and figure out elevation level that I want. I think that's the way. For the issue, because I really want the game to run smoothly on console, new players might get frustrated, night falls, they can't see anything without a flashlight. But maybe it helps improve the experience. Agreed. Dave. May 10th, 1869, last rail spike. You think I should be a bit east more? Is that where the road is? Oh, great. Hang on. Ow. shit. I didn't see him make his move. He's dead. Let's eat. Get irradiated for a second. Thank you. Did I go ahead and go over here? It seems like a poor decision. Oh, there's another one. We're in a great position here. This thing is completely blocking us. Just like that. Easy. Easy. I think this one takes power. Nope, operational. I tell you, deconstructing these things has really been helpful. That's one. Because it allows me to keep track of things a little bit better. Granted, I'm using the calculator website, so that helps. There's 3 in the water. 4. 5. One more. Great. Sometimes pillaring up helps. A little easier to see. I don't see shit. Should be one more dropped item thing. Oh, big mycelia. Getting my shoes dirty. That's disappointing. I don't want to... Like I said, I kind of want to keep the motif. You know? So I don't want to destroy a whole bunch of shit. But I also want to find my items on the ground. Did I accidentally pick it up and didn't realize it? The easiest way to do this is to save. Save 14. I've been including the weekend days because I've been playing on the weekends, and although I this past weekend I didn't get much done, other than just run around and like pick up, do exploring and pick up Mercer spheres and sloops and stuff. But yeah, Dave. First off, you're there almost every day, almost all day long, and I really appreciate the fact that you kind of hold down the fort over on YouTube. Thank you. Second off, I reinstalled what is the Space Engineers? I reinstalled Space Engineers last night. As we talked about yesterday, I'm going to give that another go. I feel like after I've played some of these other similar type games now, that I may have a different perspective on the game. The first time I played it back 3 years ago, it just didn't really click with me. And I really hope that I can, like, oh, I see it. It's right there. Rods. I really hope I can have some fun with it, you know? Good news. Finally started working on my coal generators today, setting up 12 of them connected to water, and now all that's left is to bring them coal. One of the traps, Metal Fist, of coal power is that you're like, oh, I can make all this power with this. The problem you'll have is actually getting the water where you need it to go. That's historically been my problem anyway. With the level 1 pipes, you don't have much throughput. So you'll look at the thing and you'll say, I can feed this much coal to it, but then it won't run right. And you're like, why won't it stay running? And the reason why is because it's not getting enough water. And the reason it's not getting enough water is because you're trying to put 10 pounds of shit in a 5-pound bag. Just can't put that much water through the pipe. Just a little heads up. Just a little heads up. Okay. I don't think I want to have this here. This was merely to do a thing. Is this close to the spot that we want to go through? Because that would be really cool. I mean, there's not a lot of, you know, I could go right through here and not have to destroy too much stuff. Okay, so we're just east of this little notch in this. Go here. That's really close, huh? Here's that notch right here. Zoom in a little bit. Can I use this little point as that one? Can I use this as a pillar? Maybe? Come right through that. I think that's pointing directly where I need to come from. Looks like it. Mostly-ish. So come right through there to here. But then I got to go around the edge of this thing. I think it's better off just to come over here. Stay off of that. Maybe in this general area. That's a little more better. Notes from a previous save. I already dealt with the whole water setup several times. Now I'm rebuilding the exact same layout I used before. The one I know works. I also split my pipes into A and B, and each line feeds 6 generators. There you go. You got it figured out. You got it figured out. Okay. Can I have that? I'm clicking on it. There we go. Move that. So let's do a marker right where I'm standing. So is it here, or am I standing where the little point is? Look at that. So this makes it, I guess that point is just where the direction you're facing, and I'm actually standing right in the center. Never mind. Um, Thank you for stroking my ego. I love you. All right, so this is the spot. I'm gonna put some pillars here so that I have something to stare at. Say, okay, there's the spot. And we're gonna kind of go over this way. So let's see what we can do to avoid things. Maybe like right in here. Is this our way? Oh, check. And then he runs away. I don't think this is what I want, but maybe. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Okay. It's either that or come around that way, but I think here's better. That's a tight corner. We're gonna go with it. If I stay over the top of this, when I mean, not necessarily hit this, but at this height, that's gonna help a lot. So I can kind of swing down through here and around, maybe not out that far, more tight, and over there, and then swing around. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty. Thinking like maybe about here, but at a height like this high. Hopefully that's low enough to go underneath that arch, but then kind of swoop down and get me where I need to go between the trees there. All right. This needs to be over to the right here a little bit. This will be a sharp corner. I'm okay with that. Let's see if we can kind of mimic our route. Maybe build me a rail and tell me I'm pretty. Well, that doesn't look suspicious or anything at all up there. All right. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Come down through here. Kind of zoop this way. And zippity-doo this way.
Holy bejesus. I have been here 50 years already.
Holy Jesus. 50. months. Storm, thank you for the resub. 50 freaking months. Plus, you've done a lot to help me out over this time. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Writing mods for me in Factorio without me ever asking or anything. Just doing it. Thanks, man. All right, so we're going to go off that way. We just got to pick spots to go. I mean, it's pretty obvious where, like, just go right there, you know? I wonder how many big-ass spiders I'm going to find over there. Oh, there's a big hog right there. Oh, he just went around the corner. Mercer Sphere, purple. Bad stuff's going to happen over there. Silent should be promoted to lead mod. Smoking! Welcome in, buddy. Twitch wants me to press even more buttons. Hello, sir! Alright, this is gonna go shitty, but we're gonna do it anyway. How much food we have? 17. Good. Let's go over here and stand here. We gotta take out this hog. Comes that guy. Well, that hog's done. Sweet. Okay. All right. Are they really that easy? Come on, man.
Pride 10 fix it does not appreciate you causing damage to fix it property. Hint. That is you.
Imagine taking a load to the face. All right. Let's verify. I want to pick up all my stuff. Take that. 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 Let's reload just in case. Let's eat. Get the Mercer Sphere. Okay. I think we're just going to go off right down there. Where's all these nasty spiders that we've been hearing about, you know? I think I may leave the spores for effect. You watch the video Lycom's mom sent me? Oh. Main issue is feeding coal to generators. MKT bells can't keep all the lines supplied, so one always stars. Added 2 water buffers running in loop to stabilize the system. Need MK3 belts ASAP to keep everything running smoothly. Roger that. I think we want to go out this way. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Let's skip that tree, huh? Run more belts. That's what I'm saying. There we go. We'll go over there in a minute. I think I came through here. From this down to here. Seems about right. Let's shoot for this little kind of spot there. I mean, that's directly where we want to go, right? Right out there. Replace a storage container filled with coal. Will it act like a buffer, or will it just empty out faster? It'll act like a buffer, but it's just math. So if you have a miner that's making 120 and you've got a belt that's moving 120 going into a buffer with a belt that's moving 120 and you're using 120 out, yes, it'll buffer, but it's infinite. The only thing that it's going to do is it's going to continue to feed coal to it if the power dies. But if the power dies, then so does everything else. So the buffer is kind of like pointless, honestly. Unless you're trying to like find a spot to put stuff. And that's just my opinion. Now, I use them regularly, don't get me wrong. But oh, I didn't see you. I didn't see you. Oh, another big boy. I would like to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Operational. Temporarily until I unlock MK3 bells just to force more coal in the system. That's the thing. If you're using up the same amount as what you're mining, then it's not going to force more into the system anyway. But if it makes you feel better doing it, then go for it. Why force it when you should be asking consent? All right, what do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4. What did you do? 5, 6. Always 6. This looks like perfect water to take a swim in. right. More pillarage. I can see my rail. Let's go that way so we can leave that. I fully expected more excitement in here. This is kind of boring. Yeah, I'll have to take that one tree out. There's a hog over there to have some fun with. It's so easy. It's kind of lame. I expect more from you, Satisfactory. All right. So I'm just trying to dodge trees and stuff here. All it is, and then we got to get some height here. We'll have to get some height before here, honestly. There's a dog wandering around over there in the black, goopy stuff. Right up there, and then hit our angle. We're good. And I may redo the approach a little bit, but it's fine. It's gonna be one weird bend. Here. Maybe. Am I worried about this geothermal activity spot? Holy shit, there's like 5 hogs here. I forgot about that. Let's take him out. He's running away. Can I shoot that far? Yep, dropped him. Oh, hey. All right, so we've taken 2 of the 5. There should be a big guy right over there. Let's just go. Let's keep it exciting. Let's be exciting. Okay. Oh, it's too close to the... Oh, there it is. Okay, I was gonna say, it's too close to the node. It won't let me pick it up. thought there was one over here. Did I get him? Okay. Yeah, I may try and mimic that angle and come down here closer. Really what I want to do is gonna shoot over there. I don't know. We'll see. We just go from here and call it good for now. More than anything, I wanted to try and not get rid of the trees. So maybe I will maintain this level out and then sink down again. This also gives me an opportunity to stay a little bit away from the geothermal spot. Big parts there. Yeah, I'm gonna go right over the top of it. I don't particularly get too wound up about geothermal stuff though. I think it's a little. I mean, they put it so late in the game, but it really doesn't, because of the major fluctuations in it. It doesn't give you that much. And by the time you get to the point where you're able to use it, it's, I say late in the game, it's mid-game, but by the time you get to the point where you're able to use it, it just doesn't, it's a novelty. And I kind of see what you're talking about there, Storm. That pillar there will probably come out, and we'll just go to there and then bend around that way. As long as I don't have to take out trees, I'm good. Iron factories running. Real problem is biomass generators. Constantly have to refill them, gather more fuel. Takes most playtime. I'm trying to rush coal power as fast as possible. Good plan. You disagree about geothermal? It's a big boost, especially the batteries. Okay. Well, I accept your submission and maintain my own. It's good. It's good. Metal. It's okay for you to be wrong like him, is what he said? No. No. That's not what I'm going for. We need something here. And then we're gonna have to. Oh, I actually should have left something out there, right? I want this. Let's go like 20 out. Keep it shorter. Although 20 is kind of a... It makes for a sharper bend if you're not careful. I don't know. Just in case anyone was curious. What's with your obsession with guns that you're always instantly switching to it? I don't have an obsession with guns at all. Quite the contrary, actually. But whenever you get rid of your build gun, it just your build tool, it just goes to the gun. Here, let's do this. This will be better. And we'll just switch to food. Is that better? And I need to carry a coffee cup, I guess. So we're gonna pick a spot. Out there, and then we're gonna measure. Out 20. Just right there by my feet. Okay. Go vault. Worse is when it's a chainsaw trying to switch to. No, shut up, you stupid piece of shit. Every damn time. Right? Yes. I hear your pain. I hear it. So center here, and then pull to that, because they should be centered. And hopefully that's not terrible. I think it's okay. Yup. Down. I'm gonna extend out 20. Okay. And then I think I should be able to match this one. Go out. It's not going to be the same. It's not going to work. This is what I've been doing, and I don't like it. Because I recognize coming parallel off of this doesn't make these two parallel, per se. That's what we're gonna do. Grab this, measure 20 down. See, this is longer than that because of the angles. We're going to leave it. We're just going to get this done. Just going to get this done. Yep. So it's 20 to here, and if I extend this straight out, another 40. Reform. Okay. I mean, do we like the angle? Do we like where this is going? I kind of do. Just carry on. And then when we get to the bottom, we'll turn and hit the flat. Try and maintain this. I think it's good. I do need to. Okay. So the totally unrelated thing that just crossed my mind. Living in the Pacific Northwest this time of year, it's rainy season. And when I say rainy season, basically it rains every day. Through the summer, it's dry. Nothing happens where I live in the summertime. But then right now, basically say mid-November through about mid-January or so into January, it rains almost every day. And currently, the entire Willamette Valley is experiencing a lot of rain, like flooding conditions, flooding type rains. So there's just a lot of water coming out of the sky. And last night was trash night. So I was supposed to take my trash can to the street. But it was pouring rain all evening. I was like, no, I don't think so. I'll get up early in the morning. If it's not raining, I'll take it out there then. And I got up this morning, it was still pouring rain. And I was like, yeah, that can's really big. It'll hold enough trash that I can wait until next week. It'll be fine. Obviously we take the trash out of the house. I'm talking about the outside bin that goes to the curb. I was like, fuck that. I'm not. It wasn't lazy. It was self-perseverance. I got to be careful. I'm really sweet. If I get too much rain on me, I just melt like sugar. You got to be careful. Melt like sugar. Oh, I missed. Have you heard of his new invention? I think they're called an umbrella. As a matter of pride, people here don't use umbrellas. Raincoats are okay, and I do use my raincoat regularly. But umbrellas, no. We just eat the rain. You just take it to the face. Like it's meant to be. I'm trying to be a true Oregonian. Take it to the face. Take it to the face like a true Oregonian. You folks are weird. Well, I'll admit, it's kind of weird for me. It feels weird. It feels weird. Yet you keep coming here. Oh, we were talking about... No. Yeah, I mean, everybody here is weird. We know this. We know this. We were talking about the idea of not using an umbrella. Look at the aurora. It's kind of lovely. That is kind of lovely. Humber says it's contractual obligation to be weird. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. Do I go out more yet? I'm gonna have to take that little tree out right there. We'll go in between these two pillars here. I think from here, I start shooting an angle out that way, and I'm going to try and hit the flat that I want. Don't want to get too low here. It's the issue. Actually, it's fine. Okay, so let's go here. Take this out. Same for him. We're going to extend. Hang on, gotta put these in, right? One too many. Yeah, this would be good height. This would be good height. Got alert for food. Roger, Dodger. There. That's 40. That's 40. Actually, we can take all this stuff off now, right? Those aren't needed. Okay, and then we need 40 on the right angle, the correct angle. And it's going to be hard to hit. It's going to be hard to hit. Basically, whatever height I'm going to have out here is what I want to shoot for. So let's see about where this is at. So it comes to here. Okay. Right here. Is this height good? I think it is. Well, Bean got excited. He's running. Something got after him. Yeah, we're gonna have to take this guy out. So I want this height here. Let's go here. It's the wrong angle. What if it'll let me turn it? Will. What does that look like as far as angle? It looks terrible. I mean, it lines kind of up with that. You know what? That's okay. That's a bit all right, actually. So let's do this. And then we take this guy out. And we'll put this guy... Nope, wrong button. This one here. On default. Count 3. Hold there. Go down to match. Now to bump. Go with this guy. Not on a zoop. Hold him there. Match height. I just realized something I could do to save time. What if we went... Match the height there. And... hit shift. Page down. No. Scroll. Page down. Shift. Page up. There. Okay, so then I can stick that at the bottom of that if it would work. Okay. So it turned sideways rather than being up and down. And I just want to stick it to the bottom of it. Alright, didn't do what I wanted. Alright, is this going to be a terrible spot? It kind of is. I mean, it matches that. We're wanting this angle to come right over here further. So here's what we're going to do. Plan on taking this tree out anyway, if I can. Random choice of number there to try and get what I'm looking for. That'll be better. Let's rebuild this. What I expect. Is that better? Kinda. This whole thing's dumb because it's twisted. I need to turn. This is a good height, but I need to turn it so that it faces that direction. And I can't do that here. I mean, that kind of does. Ish. It's too much. We okay with that? I get so picky about this stuff. For some strange reason. Okay, I'm good with that. So I should be able to go to the center here. We're just going to stub out 1 meter. If I can make it do it. Who's going to work? Hold that. And that's what we're going to aim for. Freeform. Oh. Oh. This isn't going to get me what I'm looking for. I just realized this. So I'm wanting to curve and go out that way. The question is, since I've picked this random spot here, first off, let's get rid of this. With food in hand, we don't get storm excited. I didn't want you to think that I was being obsessed with guns. I wanted to have the food in hand whenever I get my, when my build tool gets put away. Storm, what have you been playing lately? Are you currently still on your Elite Dangerous kick? Or have you started playing something different? Let's see what happens with this. I'm just going to try and run those to here. And see how they operate. See how much I hate it. Oh, we hate it a lot. I don't know. It's not terrible, but it's not much at all. You not been playing much at all, or you're not playing much Elite Dangerous? All right. I wanted it to go more straight and turn rather than waggle out and turn. And I think that just means that the end point of those straight pieces needs to be pushed further back up that way. Not playing a lot of anything. I saw you were doing AOC. That's cool. I finally did day 1 last night. Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing. That is exactly what I'm doing. We're going to start it right here. See what that looks like. See what that looks like. I'm hungry this morning. Why that? Why is that? We never had time. Only started on day 4 or so. Didn't notice earlier. Cozy picked it up again. Did all the days he missed. Oh, no. Well, this is part of the problem. Fuck. All right, hang on. I have fucked it. I have fucked it. it did feel nice to, last night was the first time doing one of those puzzles, and I'm like, okay, I know what this part 2 is going to be. From day 3 part 2 to day 8 part 2. Yeah, I last night was the first time that I correctly predicted what the second part was going to be. And I almost, I mean, I wrote my code so that it was going to fit well with it, and I had an idea how I wanted to do it. And I recognize it's first day and it's easy, whatever. But for me, it was nice to just get in there and get it done fairly quickly and predict what the next part was going to be and get that pretty quickly. I had a couple little bugs I had to deal with, fix my math, but it was fine. It was like 2 hours the other day on a single part because I did a stupid mistake. That is an easy thing to do. I'm very familiar with that. That is part of the reason why it is difficult for me to do AOC, because I make simple little mistakes that I don't recognize are there, and then I sit there and just scratch my head for way longer than I need. You didn't predict any of them this year? Yeah, it was quite a nice accomplishment to get that first bit. To get that first bit and say, hey, I finally got one. Or I'm sorry, not the first bit. The first time to say that I am I predicted it. Oh, damn it. All right.
Cheer 100.
Rail cannot be nudged. Well, that's cool. It also can't be put on straight, evidently. Tier 100. Thanks for the pity, sir. Nothing happens. What's one of the sentences on AOC yesterday. I am hungry today, man. What is up with this? I just had breakfast. I may not be far enough out yet. Yeah, needs to go further. It's better than it was, but it still wags out to the side. Let's go 2 more. No. Too close, it's going to try and automatically connect, which is not what I want, but... There. Hopefully this works. That may be it. Please reach. Okay. Not as easy to do them this year because first I had to get it to work on Linux. Then I still don't have a debugger that worked the way I like them to. Interesting. Okay. Alright, so that'll give me something to mark to. So that's the angle I want. Now I can take this out. And we'll extend this down like a couple. Let's go 3. I think that's connected in there where it's supposed to go. That is a fantastic curve and exactly what I want. So the question is, do I leave this side? I think I do. Yeah, I think I leave it. Okay. We also be traveling the rest of the week. Well, let's see. There's only 3 days left on AOC. Why is Storm spending so much time outside the house? We need a full report. What? We need a full report. Okay, we're gonna shoot for that direction right there. Now that we have this, we don't need these little short pieces here. So extend this down. I wasn't gonna say anything, Cozy. I wasn't gonna say anything. Don't worry, I'll be sitting inside a house, it just won't be mine, and there are no computers. Are you visiting family? I hope. Hope you're visiting family. That's super cool. You need a secure glubba? Nope. Okay. Well, whoever you're visiting, I hope you really enjoy it. hope you enjoy your time. Okay, I'm gonna maintain this height. I can go straight off of that out. And we'll put our little doohickey on the end of here. Because it's nice. Honestly, I didn't need that, did I? I could have just stuck. It's nice to be able to lock onto this, though. That helps keep things straight. Apparently spend some time outside the house, though. It's planned for a full day of visiting Christmas markets. Very cool. I need to do some of that kind of thing myself. I told my wife. I know other countries have different traditions. Here, the tradition is for most people that they put the Christmas tree up somewhere in early December. Sometimes a lot of people do it like the day after Thanksgiving, so late November, and then it comes down before New Year's. Whereas, for instance, Cozy's giving me a little insight into Polish stuff. They put theirs up on like Christmas Eve or 23rd or whatever, somewhere in there, and then it stays up till mid-January. So just kind of moving it around a little bit. But I told my wife that we would get a Christmas tree this past weekend, and I didn't get it done. So I need to get that done tonight. Like the stream title? We're going to get there, man. Cozy's aunt and uncle already have Christmas tree, so it varies. Okay. I guess it varies depending on the household. And that's the same here. Same here. Man, I feel like we're just a little bit low here. I hope I don't hate this and have to come back. You sell trees this evening? Nice. Very cool. I have to figure out where I'm going to go to get it. Buddy does it every Saturday. Mother-in-law puts her Christmas tree up in 2006. Walmart or Target, probably. Say lady tree up all year. One less thing to do every year. There you go. Oh, you're saying get it from Walmart or Target? No. We like going. So first off, here in Oregon, in the Willamette Valley, where I live, there is like a lot of Christmas trees are grown. A big number of the Christmas trees that go to this part of the whole part of the country are grown here. But yeah, so I mean, there's places all over to go. You can go to a farm. You can go to there's places where the Boy Scouts are selling them, and local high school FFA type. That's a Future Farmers of America kind of thing, and all sorts of different places you can go. And of course, every store has some as well. Last year we bought ours from the local FFA kids. We went to the we went to the Boy Scouts lot, and I say Boy Scouts, they're little guys. They're with their dads, and it's a fundraiser for their Boy Scout troop. And I say little guys, 12, 11, it's somewhere in that range. We pull up. We happen to be the only person to pull up. There was no other people there. And before I could get out of the car, I was swarmed by like 5 or 6 11-year-old boys. Hey, can we help you? Can we help you? Can we help you? And I understand that they're they're trying, they're excited and they're trying to really get people involved and or be involved, and that's awesome. But it was a little more than I wanted. So we looked around a little bit, and I told my wife, I said, we'll go look somewhere else. And I felt bad for that. But the FFA kids, they were high school kids, they were pretty chill. They were like, yeah, we have these different varieties, and they cost this much for this size, blah 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 blah. And that was more my speed. Back in Missouri, there was a place that we went to a few times, where you cut your own. And I don't even know if that place is still open. But there's some really fond Christmas memories. My wife's youngest brother, he was, like 12 years younger than us, she and I. And when he was young, he lived with us for a while. And so when our kids were little, he was a young man living in our house. And, of course, the reason why I'm kind of gushing about this, he passed away a year ago last January. It's almost 2 years ago now. He passed away, and then my oldest son passed away last December. So there's some really sweet memories of going and cutting Christmas trees with my wife's brother and my kids. That was cool. Getting sappy. Getting sappy. Okay. For whatever reason, that looks odd out there. Yeah. I gotta be careful, Sammy. Especially right now. This time of year is challenging. This time of year, I'll end up sitting here crying. I'm not too proud to cry on stream, but I'd prefer to keep from it, you know? That's a waggle. God bless America. What's wrong? This isn't centered. That's what's wrong. But that is... Hang on. Can we fix this? Oh. Okay, I think I know what to do. I think I know what to do, because this is the angle I want. So we're just going to clip this over this. Zoop out. And it locks directly in. Oh, that's crooked. That's ever so slightly crooked. Look at that. All right. Fixing. Hang on. So we kill this. And we kill this. And this. I don't even give a fuck about that. And then we go here. Okay. Now we go there. Oh, you should lock in there. See, this should really lock in. Okay. So here's, hang on, and we're getting close. We're getting close. There we go. Blockage. Go ahead and extend this out because we can. Heavy hour. Yeah. Agreed. Was off. Golden Spike Day was delayed 2 days in real life too. Was it now? So funny enough, I thought that I was going to be done with this whole train circuitous loop like last week. And it just keeps going out a little bit further every time. It's getting me. Supposed to be May 8th, but ended up being May 10th. Was it May 10 because they just didn't have shit done? What happened? I'm gonna kill this, and I'm gonna kill. But leave that for now. The spike was engraved May 8th, and they drove it May 10th. The gift that keeps on giving. Weather kept the train away or something. Didn't read too hard. Read harder, man. Read harder. Okay. Now, for real. That's lovely. Okay. Hits back to the grid, everything's good. Hard things don't come easy with what with my age and all. I'm already wishing that this was a little bit higher. But we'll see what we can do. See what we can do. Still got that beam in there, which I kind of need. So we're gonna stens out to there. And then we're gonna go here on a freeform and kind of out that way. And I'll go intentionally high. We'll grab that beam. Go default. And see, get it to go out that way. Dirty dog. I mean, I'm literally right here. Please. I like that gentle curve, but I think it needs to go further over. I need to aim for that corner. Maybe further. Okay. Here. Faults. Did I hit default? What's what? I can't tell anything. Do it from here. I think that's pretty good. And then we'll verify that this top one is default. Because I can't tell. They were like right on top of each other. Oh, fucking god damn it. Alright. So that tree will come out. Let's go do it now. Okay. Hope I'm not too far over. That will make me super sad. I don't want to get too near that thing. I want to leave it as decoration. Alright. That tree's gonna have to go. Okay, the little stubby trees aren't that big a deal. I keep as many of them as I can. Be able to lock right there. And right there. Nice curves. I dig it. Now, I think we should be able to go straight quite a ways then. I'm missing steel. All right, we're gonna have to go back and get some coal for steel because that's been hand fed all along. Where's the next rest stop on the line? I gotta pee. Sadly, when I leave this area and then come back, I think the stuff that I had to kill, I'll have to kill it again. But that's okay. You know what? More coupons. That's true. Let's take this tree out. get it from here? I don't want to get down. Whatever. Is that one in the way? I think that one's good. I don't have an... I do have enough. I was just going to ride the train back. It's a long way around. But it's kind of lovely. Can we... let's see. Open train menu. Edit timetable. Add that one. Save changes. Turn on self-driving. Go there. Now it's not going to be able to get to that station, but you guys will get the ride. And while you're taking the ride, I'll go take a break. I'll be right back. I'll leave it.
Thank you Lycam for the tier 1 gift sub to Chickpea Peach. Thank you Major Mayhem 13 for the tier 1 gift sub to Mustache 1834.
Station unreachable. I knew it was unreachable. Hype train, guys. Thank you so much. It's almost perfect. Did he just die? How was it suddenly unreachable? I don't know. Hype train for the train ride. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Oh, gifting subs and shit. Thank you. Thank you. Touching tips. Crossing swords. So hopefully you enjoyed the little train ride. Oh, we got to turn off self-driving. Hope you enjoyed the train ride. Stopped 10 seconds before I got back. I was trying to hurry up. We'll leave that there. Actually, hang on. So I gotta go here to get the coal. We could take the train down here, and then I can go to get the coal. But it's 6 one, half dozen the other. I'm still gonna have to run back here and then run back to the train. So here to here, whatever. It's fine. Leave that right there. Grabbed me a screen door peanut butter sandwich while I was gone. A little something that tied me over. Grandmama would be proud. That way. I got so many power lines and goofy shit going on this thing. It's all needs to be fixed. I wonder how much room I have in my inventory. Yeet. Not a lot. Store that and that. And we can store some computers, and those, and that stuff. And those out there. That. What is up, bean? The bean. For that. 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 I know I can sort that. Almost. I need 2 more spots. We store that. Oh. This. That. That. Got lots of room now. I need to go get some more fuel too while I'm around. I've got some in there, but it's nice to have it. We're gonna take all of that. All right. More Aurora. Can we get the height? There we go. We'll throw this in to the steel build and then get some fuel. And use the cannon. This build makes steel. If we throw coal in there. To the cannon! Where are we aimed at right now? At the swamp. That is not where I need to go. I think if I go pink forest and just put the big kibosh on it before it goes too far, because it'll yeet me all the way over it, I believe. Oh no. Hang on. Phew. That could have been bad, huh? All right. While I'm here, should I go get Sam? It's close. Am I gonna want that later? I'm gonna want it. Run grab some Sam. No need to run back with an empty inventory. Alright. I always try to jump there and it doesn't work every damn time. Store that there. As long as it has pipes and wires and stuff. Yeah. That'll make fluctuators. And we use those for stuff and things. It's good. Oh, we killed power. Well, that's not bueno. Normally I'm not doing... Okay. So let's shut this off. We'll make... Yeah, this guy uses a lot of power. And I just don't have that much power on right now. Let's see. See if it'll go. Yeah, we're kind of consuming more than we're producing, huh? Or right at it. I need some priority switches on stuff. That's what I need. No, that's not true. I have 870 megawatts of capacity right now. I need more power. It's really, really, really underpowered right now. Really underpowered. Are these guys making power right now? Yeah. So basically what I did is the coal is running, the SAM is running. I was and all the steel is running. And then I was trying to run this too. And oh, and the fuel. So when one of them's done and gets filled back up again, should be the fuel. When the fuel gets filled up again, that'll cut that power back, and it won't be that big a deal. But until then, it's going to consume a bit. We're okay. Consuming 730, and our capacity is 870 with these bio helping out. It'll be all right. Make it steel. Okay. Get this train thing done, and then we can start doing a bunch of cleanup and straightening things up. What the fuck happened there? Okay. That way. Hey, Cozy. What is track of the day like today? I'm curious. Yesterday's track of the day, I did it last night at like 11 o'clock. Yesterday's track of the day was fun. No idea. You still working on yesterday's? Odds or ball busting? You're fucking JD Sklebo. 1% chance for fun. JD's glove is out of power. And Biters ate half of it. Seems about right. So gotta fix this rail over here. It's garbage. Alright, we're just gonna eat off the end of this. Wait a minute. I forgot I had another one over here. Bring speedrunners that don't automate resupplying the fuel, because who would run the map longer than 10 hours? I mean, JD's not a speedrunner. Did he steal the map from, or the idea from a speedrunner? He's doing multiplayer space age. Interesting. And BP from his speedrun, as far as I know, because he joined one day. Gotcha. Gotcha. Am I gonna make it? No! Because he knows nothing, don't quote him. All statements might contain lies. Fair. Fair enough. Just keep going that way. Take it out as far as we can. Man, there's a really cool thing called Hover Pack. I don't have it yet, jackass. I don't have it yet. You could? No, I don't have this. I don't have the parts. I don't have the parts. I mean, I guess I could stop what I'm doing and go work on parts for it. But that's not going to happen. You had the time, but trains, yes. There is that. Have to get trains up and running? No, you don't. Just like I don't have to have the jetpack or hover pack. Honestly, historically, I never liked the hover pack. Pretty architecture. Yeah, historically, I never liked the hover pack. So, I'm going to try and use it in this playthrough, but... yeah. Pretty straight. Can't stop seeing the face in the end of the rails. Little dots and stuff, yeah. Figured out that you can drop the hover pack fast by double tapping C. Hated when I thought you couldn't speed up or instant drop. When you say drop, you just mean like come out of the sky. You don't mean like you actually physically drop the hover pack and you heat it, right? Come out of hover mode, yeah. I forgot to do this. Got busy. What is today? Today's 9. We're doing the old advent calendar because it's fun. Why not? There it is. Right there. Little bitty one today. Little bitty one. Oh, it's a Christmas tree. It's a little Christmas tree. Belgian chocolates. Thank you, Belgium. I'm hoping I can miss that by, say, let's start 40 here. Where's 40? Right to here. Refuses to show me. Okay. So we'll run that there to there. And then we'll run a 40 beam to there and then beam out Technically, I don't even have to run the beam here. I could just run it off the end of this because it's all straight. Same thing. Let's find the center. We're going to go freeform. We're going to wait until we can see, thanks to the spore. Shoot for that corner. Be a little out. Do that. And then grab this and default. You have that angle, but at a good height. Oh no. There. Okay. Then we'll run straight for a little while again. I should be able to tag on the end of there and just lock to the front of that. That's lovely. Center out 3. Hold down a half, out a half. Put your concrete on there. Hold that down 3 halves, out 2 fulls. Lock that. Put this on top. That gives us the height. Centered. That goes there. Take the top back off. Now we can lock that front edge. By coming here. Like that. Lovely. This tree's gonna be in the way. No. Oh well, it is what it is. Oops. We want the zoop. We're pretty close to the height, huh? I was looking at doing. Straight through there. I will have to waggle a little bit. Hang on. Do we want to fix it now? I kind of do. Because I want to avoid this thing. Although, I guess when we get here, we can just gently curve over to the left and then back around to the right. And it will be fine. Yeah, we're going to leave it. We're going to leave it. Oh, we're getting close, kids. Getting super duper close. Just have to go up the hill. We have done it incorrectly. I want to come to here. Let's do a 20. So here, out 20. Be right here. Now that's 24. Okay, well, the number's 24. Then we're going to do 24. Run that. Here. Okay. And it should be 24 to the end, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it'd be 24 to the end of here. Eight-meter foundations. They're 8 by 8 by 4. 4 high, 8 by 8. So 24 out to center here. So if we come off the center here on a free form, we want to go that way. We'll grab the end of it again and go default 24. If I can hit it. Kind of a pain in the balls. Okay. Is that going to work out all right? If I then go probably about 20 out, 20 that way, maybe 24 even. I think it'll work. Okay. Now that I've gotten to the end of the rail loop, I've kind of got it figured out how to do these. However, there's going to be lots of rail to do in the future connecting factories together. And hopefully I'll want... Normally I do the outside curve first. I hope that didn't mess this up. Surely be fine, right? Okay. And we're going to do that one more time. Let's see. We just use these because they work. We're staying the same height. To here we are. That's 24. 32. 40. Right? Let's verify. That's 40 to here. So center up on this. Go into freeform. We're going to start heading up that direction. This is the wrong side. If I hold that there and then sink it down a half. Now we're even. Okay. Let's run over and look at this. Yeah, so we want to shoot for this pillar, and then we're going to turn and go that way. And we're looking for a little bit of height. Not a lot, some. That's kind of a sharp turn, man. Hope it comes out okay. This works. Hope it works. It's not even close. So the question is, do I flip it around one? Is that just totally... It kind of looks okay. Let's see what this side looks like if I do that. Want them to match. This side's pretty well straight. So if I click this, Oh, wow. Look how different those are. That's fucking garbage. Hang on. Can't do that. This side's fine. That side's shit. So how do I do this with an architectural piece that's not centered on a foundation? And get a spot that goes over. Can I put a beam on this thing? How wide are these beams compared to foundations? I don't even know. Is it a 2x2? No, they're 4x4. Right? It'd have to be 4x4. They're 4x4x4. Okay. So 4x4. So what I had before was 8x8, and we were going center of those. They're 3.5 apart. So 4 and 4 plus 3.5 is 11.5. So in order to get 11.5 with this, half to be 2. What does this go? Does this connect? Will it tell me it will just go into the side of it? It does. Okay. So 9.5 would be center. We want to go 7. It's not going to be the right tilt. It's not going to be the right angle. Can I twist that? Can't. Oh, I'd like to be able to see that. That's the right height. I'm convinced of it. But it doesn't have the angle that it's supposed to. So what I'm curious about is if I try, and granted this is beveled, so what happens here? So can I make this work? That's really pretty close, huh? Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Can I put this on there? Okay, so that's centered. That's what I want. So then if I take this and take it out and put it on this way, then I'll have the straight edge. Yay! Right height. Right dangle, I think. Ish. Be real close. We just want to like come to this edge. It's not perfect, but it's maybe close. That's pretty close. I think it's a workaround. Oh, I see the problem though. It's putting it on. Yeah, this doesn't work. This doesn't work. But what I may be able to do is come center of there, the center of here. Do you like him as having a monologue again? I mean, that happens. Okay. You know what? I do them too, man. I mean, I literally sit here and talk to myself all day long. Every day, 8 hours a day, 5 days a week. You guys pretend to listen, and I appreciate that. I appreciate it. All right, tell me this angle is better. It is fucking garbage. I pretend well. Thanks, Major. Don's headphones to make it seem like I'm actually listening. Does that do it? That's better. That's better. They're kind of straight. This thing's not. But that's kind of straight. And it doesn't have the humperding thing where it was trying to straighten out, humping right at the end. By the way, Cycle, do you have some music with a little more energy? I can. Hang on. Let's pause this. Working on it. Gotta pick something, you know? Gotta pick something. I don't like this. No. But, I really like the chill music. But we'll give you some of this till you get tired and go to bed. Oh, you had it coming, old man. We need to do this side. Four, we need 5. That'll be 20. Reform to here. And then once again, we'll freeform 20 out, but I'm not convinced that Oh, there's a problem. Look at that. That's terrible. Okay. What did I do wrong? There's something back here that's completely and utterly wrong. That was center there. This is center here. Okay, here's our problem. These are too close together. They're on different angles. But I locked them together perpendicular with blocks. Yeah, I'm sure it's a pebcac issue. Pebcac issue. Oh, no, they're right. It's right. Okay. So if these two lines are perpendicular, which they are, 3.5 there, 3.5 here, and I come off the center of here and go off at an angle, then as long as these two lines are parallel, then I should be right. So with that said, if I come default off of here, go out here, really should be 11.5. I think it's not. I guess whatever distance this is what the distance needs to be up there. Apparently you don't know how to shift anymore. I made my wife a peanut butter and jelly sandwich for lunch. And I sent her extra milk. She always takes cereal with her as well. For breakfast. Eats her breakfast when she gets to work. And I sent her with extra milk. So she would have milk to go with her peanut butter and jelly sandwich. And she just dumped it all in the cereal. And doesn't have anything to have with the sandwich. Whoops. She's walking to the market. There you go. Okay. Oh. So they're 9.5 apart. Does that make sense? Yeah, I know. I don't want to do math, though. Gotta use 2 containers and label one of them dog's milk. Okay. So this side needs to be pulled over to that. I need to keep these 2 parallel. That's my problem. That's what this one side's getting waggled out here. What math? Call after breakfast and see how it was. So let's take this out. What I don't understand, I mean, yeah. So there's our triangle, right? but it'd be really nice if I could get it to point the right fucking direction. So center of that to here is 9.5. It's going 9 to the edge. It's real close. Not as close as I can get it. I can only move half meter increments. So that's the angle I need. Just hit refresh and hit reset and start fresh. I'm gonna say that you create triangles at the corners. You don't have to do the math. Yeah. Well, this is what I need. So the center of that, perpendicular to here, whatever distance this is, I need the same distance up there. And then the angle going up doesn't matter. It's of no consequence because we're going to maintain that angle anyway by using the default beam placement. That will straighten it out. But I do need to go the same amount of distance up this beam. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 40. Okay, so it's a full beam. Your quantity over quality kind of TSSer. That's what she said. Yeah. Get rid of that shit. Honestly, we get rid of that. We're going to go here on defaults, out, 9, hold it, and a half to center. Get rid of this. Should be able to grab here and go back. But we won't. So we hold this here for a sec. Ah! Hold this here for a second, sink it down a half. No, that doesn't work. I have to go here, freeform up to there. Right here to this corner. Then it's half up back there. Okay, so I do. Can't tell if somebody a dead French mathematician is. I can't tell if calling somebody a dead French mathematician is an insult or not. Everything's a penis if you try hard enough. There's always so much going on in my chat. All right, so we go there. That angle then should be the same as that angle. And will this be the first time that we actually get the correct slope working on here? So if I get rid of this, and I stick this thing right here, hold that, go there, skadoink. I don't want to zoop, I just want, oh, you fucking piece of shit. Speaking from experience. Now we're naming off French mathematicians. All right, so I'm not going to try and manipulate the corner. I'm not quite sure why it didn't line up to the edge of this. I would really like it to. I'd like to do that, but I'm not gonna. We're just gonna let it fall where it may and center it. And I hate it because it should line up there. But alas, the bright side is these are actually straight now. That's nice. So and this one lines up. Of course it does. So what have I done wrong? No, it doesn't completely line up. All right. Hopefully we have nice smooth curves to here. Now here's where the rubber meets the road, per se. All right. We have good straight lines. That's well done. Is that somebody walking around down there? Thought I saw something. Am I losing my mind? We're gonna go to there. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Extend this out to the end of this, whatever it is. Oh, it has to be on freeform. It's 32. Myself someplace to stand. Oh, it's in the wrong spot. Fuck. I don't know why I was thinking I was gonna go. Do I want to go one more? I do. Do the 40? Nah, just fuck it. Leave it right there. It's fine. It's fine. Fucking zoop. And I really wanted it to straighten up to here. I'm going to try not to, I mean, I'm using good angles, I believe, so I'm going to try not to manipulate the curve of the rail. That way it doesn't make weird waggles in it. It's not coming out right. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. I don't understand. Wait a minute. 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 This is wrong. I can't use that triangle down there in that fashion. Because I've been maintaining a particular distance apart all along, and now they're 2 meters closer together going up through here. That's wrong. That is wrong. This has to be. Let's see where they come out. Not even close. one side does and the other side does. That's pretty straight. So if these... This is... No. 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 Let's go... So... Once I get this angle, I need this surface to be parallel with that surface and in line with it. It needs to be on the same plane. That's the biggest issue I have here. And I don't know what's going on. I don't know how to get that line. Because it also has to be at this angle. So this has to be on the same plane across there. And the top has to be on the same plane. So how do I produce that? we want 11 and a half. We have 2 to the center from the face of this block out that way. And then this is 4, so that's 6. That would be 10. I need 1.5 more. So if we kill this, go on here, hit H, and extend out 1.5. That would be center. So, since that pillar is, that pillar is 2 to the center. If I hold that, can I move it in 1? And then get this on here. Other than I want it turned. I mean, that's perfect. I just want the side of it instead of... I want it turned 90 degrees. Ay, 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 ay. Build rotate hologram is scroll. That's doesn't do anything. Snap mode is hold left control. That's doing weird shit that I don't even know. Lock hologram, toggle build mode, sample building, quick switch. Just goes to something else different. Build menu, close. All these other things don't matter. The only things that matter are like the first 3 things. So that's the right spot. I just need it turned 90 degrees. Like flip it up 90 degrees would be perfect. So is there something else I can do with this? Why do that? Hold that. That puts it on the edge. I think that'll do that. I know it's not killed that, so go control page up. Okay, so we're off. I'm wrong. So shift first. Shift up. Okay. So that's centered. We need it up. That is quite the contraption. The question is this straight and square? I mean, it kind of halfway looks that way. This guy's terrible. Why is me... God damn it, Beardless. I was quite enjoying the easy listening jazz, and now everything sounds like shit. Everything's terrible. You're fine. So here's the thing. I recognize that for entertainment purposes, I may need to have something a little more upbeat. I get it completely, and I concur with that. The issue is I don't have music that I like. I kind of liked the music from Monster Cat. I kind of liked it, but paying for a license that did me nothing, did me no good, was a problem. I don't know. How's Vic? You like music in general? I agree. How Cyclomatic is fine today? I'm good, man. I am good. I'm giving Beardless shit. No. No? It's 11:30 a.m. on a Tuesday. In 2 days, it's Friday for me. Oh, it's hump day for you. I get you. I get you. Well, since you're here, you can help me give Beardless shit. If you're happy, you know what, clap your cheeks. Okay, so I feel like that looks a lot better. I feel like that looks better. Hmm. All right. So now take it all off. Take it all off. Extend out. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Gonna do this with the zoop this time, and then we're gonna go out. You know what? Fuck it. I think we're gonna go 40. Are those straight? They look pretty straight. Okay. That's the thing. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna go here. Let's go out here and give us something to stand on because it's gonna be hard to see. These aren't right. I can tell by looking at those they're not right. What the actual F, man? They're too far apart. Angle the dangle's off completely. That's not gonna work. Can we lock on to that? Like that? That's not the right spot. No. If you're happy and you know it, clap like 'em's butt cheeks. We want this. Can I, like, do something? Motherfucker, god damn it! Oh, I'm so frustrated with this bullshit. I'm so, I may have to walk away. I may have to walk away. Hold this. Nope. 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 Sure, let's just leave that there. Well, that's the way to do that. Okay. I didn't need all this shit. Just stick it on top and nudge it over and down. Or even, hang on. I don't even need this. Here. Have to get it centered. That's good. And then that's the level. Should be right there. I think. Need to go down 2 more. So the difference in angle between this and this is the crux of my problem. And so that looks pretty damn good. That looks pretty good. And I think they're the right distance apart now. Let's verify. It's an awful lot of bullshit to go through just to get them fucking right distance apart. While we're at it, we might as well check this shit. I mean, I can tell by looking at them that they're not straight. Not even fucking close. And I recognize that these are the same. These are different. These are different distances than this. Yeah, they are. I don't know how to do it. I don't know what to do. I mean, I understand the triangle bit, you know? If I go equilateral off of here, from this point to a point parallel to here, oh, you're going to have to shut the fuck up. You just need to play fucking music and stop running your goddamn mouth. That's the reason why I don't listen to this anymore. Okay. Let's go, here. So I understand that, you know, as far as triangles go, this line and this line are perpendicular, and they're 11.5 meters apart. And then when I go off on this angle, that means that we're not going to be the same distance here. But I need that distance to be here. So I don't know how to make that work. I don't know what to do. What I don't get is that it's worked repeatedly on some of these curves, and then as soon as I start putting slope into it, then it's a problem. Shit, tank can't help. You have your own problems. We literally just got to make it from here to there. Just squiggle around a little bit up the hill. And this is done. And I've been happy with everything else that I've done today across the swamp. And I don't know what I've done wrong here. Why is it that these... Is it a multiplicative error over too many curves in one small spot? Did I measure something wrong? Doing it straight out and then off. Okay, what about this? Let's say we go straight for 2. Let's say we go straight for 2. Is 2 enough? Put one more on. For a place to stand. I really kind of wanted to lock to this, but it's not going to, so we're just going to do the best we can with it. I need this angle right here. Of course I can't make that angle. What about... No, because those are on the world plane, and I can't tilt it. Unless it's close. This is not exactly the angle I want. But if I can lock to it, probably not. If I can lock to it for a short period of time, then I can measure off of this and get something straight. I think I'm okay with that. Track of the day, 80% dirt, 20% road. Or 80% dirt, 10% road, 10% sausage. What's that little fella? What's that? It's a gray spotted woodpecker. Pecker of the wood. We'll come back here in a minute. Let's go check out track of the day. Does track of the day not mean torture of the day? It may mean torture of the day. Titties of the day. I'm down with that. I'm down with that. Second corner's kind of shit. There's always at least one, right? You can show me yours. Beardless. I appreciate the gesture. I appreciate the gesture. Sharing is caring. Short satisfactory break to do some track of the day. I need to break from the frustration of trying to figure that out anyway. From one track to another, that's true. It's true. Stayed up late last night, got up early this morning intentional. I am going to try and fix my sleep. I've been staying up till after 1 o'clock like the last 3 or 4 nights in a row. I have got to do something different. Why can't I hear the game? Can we go? Oh, that one. Okay, there's that. I need a little more. That's probably not even the corner that Cozy was talking about. Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah, actor. Oh! I was there, man. Oh, whoop. Can I make this? There we go. Easy. That's the one. Was there 2,000 years ago? Those corners and edges are kind of garbage. Just let me race on the dirt, you know? That guy's gonna crash here in a minute, so we'll leave him alone. He's fine. Oh no! Them motherfuckers, they put that corner right there intentionally just so that happens. All right, 6-second PB. We're good. Jingle jangle. Damn it, too far over. Every bit of my speed gone. We're still ahead of PB though, somehow. By a lot. Wow. So I came like to a complete stop. Okay. It's still... That's almost silver. Style points. I should get so many style points in this game. It's horse shit that I don't get that. Fucked it. Ride it out because we're ahead. Still didn't get gold. Okay. Not gold, silver. Nice. Smashed through the silver. 5 seconds to gold. That's a lot. I mean, I had quite a few fuck-ups in there, but 28 attempts, 6 finishes, and I have silver. It's one of those where you just like, This corner right here is garbage. Too sharp. Loose. Not sure the other car finishes 5 seconds in front of you, so is gold even possible? That was the gold car in front of me. Be nice to be able to see it. Lost a lot there. That car's gone. That doesn't help. Yeah, it finished 5 seconds in front of me. Easy. Well, that was a good corner till it wasn't, man. Way off there, but I'm actually, it helped. Going too far outside on that. Yeehaw! I kinda like anyway. Let off. One of these days I'm gonna try this with controller just to see. Completely fucked that up, man. I don't think I have author time in me, but I think I could, if I wanted to fuck with this long enough, I could get gold. That's the issue. It's like, how much time do I want to put into it? One more. I don't know what I hit there. That's the thing, man. You can have a perfect run going, and I mean, it's a platform. It's what it comes down to. It's a platform. You have perfect run going, and do it over and over and over, and have everything perfect. And one tiniest smidgen of a little fuck up, and it's ruined. It's done. You waste your entire time. You have to be perfect, or not give a fuck, and just do like I do and walk away. fuck? Nope, fuck it. Yeah, I'm sure you kicked my ass. You always do. All right. I need some lunch. Fuck this. Close that stupid shit. No. That's stop. Stop. Confirm. No, I closed it. You stupid piece of fuck. Confirm. God damn it. All right. Satisfactory's trying to load. I'm going to take a break. I'll be right back. Wish I wouldn't have done that. I'm fucking done with this bitch. Hot cocoa. Game's loud. Oh. So I reckon whenever I was having trouble with this stuff the other day, I went, of course, reloaded the game. So now the enemies are reloaded. Radiation level. Is there a radiated hog there? Yep. There. He's gone. Anyway, when I was having so much trouble the other day, realized I was doing something wrong, so I went back and rewatched that video and figured out what I was doing wrong. So I'm going to do that again. I gotta believe that I'm just doing something slightly wrong. Just need a Bo and Luke Duke. They'll help you with Boss Hog. Oh, where was that shit at? He was right in here. I mean, that was a 5. I want those. I shot him in between the rails. Was he down in here? Hang on. So I was like here, he was there. I do not see it. Be careful with doing research. I was banging my head against the wall trying to find a coding error in HTML and JavaScript. Do not know where it is, but the second copy of the file is working properly. Go figure. Was it further away than I thought? Do not see it. All right. it doesn't show. Oh, wait. Hang on. It's in the water. That's why I can't find it. Right up in here. Ding dong. 7. Not a 5, a 7. Glad I found it. All right, that means right up here around the corner, there's going to be these guys back too. To be you. Okay. So let's go up here and stand on this so that we're kind of halfway protected. Pause that. Pause Miles. He's great. This. This one. Okay. Okay. So turn Miles back on. We want to do the outside. Here. My angle. Grab the angle. I know what I did wrong. I know what was wrong. Okay. So, instead of going from here, I need to do... Oh, it's up too high. Hang on. Okay, I think we figured it out. Freeform. Pick our angle. And right up through there-ish. Hold that. Bump it down to the right level. Click that. Okay. Now we're going to go from the end of this on default. And we do our 11.5. Each. Bump that out. Put that in. Obviously, we have to take this out. Yeah. Okay. Right from there. $40 meters. We can fix the end. Doing the thing. Right there. Come on. That's it. So yes, those need to be parallel, but the starting point for this beam, which creates that face, can't be the center out here where this other thing was before I took this out. It can't be here. It has, I mean, the whole thing, the rectangle has to be turned in order to make it work. So you just go back and rewatch the video. It's fine. And put it right there. Look at that. It's not exactly perfect, but it's real close. Yes. Yes. I was just doing it wrong. See? Why didn't you do that in the first place? Well, I'm just dumb. Oh, so close. Okay. This will be outside. Actually, we'll leave those right there. One, two, three, four, five. That'll be the end of that one. And then we'll do an extra one so I can stand. That's the outside, so we have to do that one first. So take this one out. Right? One, two, three, four. No. This one. This one comes out. Here. 20. Okay. And we're going to aim that guy right up through there. Right up through there. Okay. Grab the end. Measure 20. That's right here. And we're going to go out this way on the default. Push that out one. Then we come off of this one. Default. Out half. Then from here, freeform to there. Let's do... Okay. Take that one out. That one out. Why? All this shit's got to come out. Like it was meant to be. This one's slightly off-ish because it's a tight turn. But it's not much. We're going to leave that. So now that I understand this, once again, a little bit better, I'll have to go back and work on that other shit that I have, but it's fine. Till I find the next thing that's wrong. Hopefully this corner works the way I want it to. What, Ray? Is that her name? No, it's Olivia Dean. Olivia Dean. See the sound. Yep. Move like the water. All right, this one's gonna be super tight. I hope I can get it. We're gonna try 20. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the end. my wife. Hey, nerdy dork, how you doing? This may be too tight. We'll see. We'll see. I really want to try and snake this around here. Playing Factorio and forgot all about the train. We're getting there, man. Is that far enough out to make the turn? I don't think it is. I think I need one more. I think I need one more. Which means I need that. That out. That out. I need to get up here where I can make around this corner. Because that's not where the rail is going to go. It's going to try and bend. And I don't want to hit this here. Got something right here. Oh, we killed a tree. Oh, well. Trying to keep the trees. What are you doing in Factorio, Nerdy Dork? Just regular space age or something different? I know. Not the beard! Alright, so we're gonna go like right here. With the hope that I can pull that back on. Let's point directly at that. Because I'm just gonna go from here to 20. No, it's not 20. It's 24, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 24. Ah, that's gonna be really tight. Right here. Okay. Let's hit default. Here. Ah! You know what? Take it off. We want default. We're gonna click here. Go out 11. Hold. Bump. Here. And we need to do the same thing right here. Here. 11. Hold. Bump. Take this off. Mainly overthink stuff? I don't know what you mean by that. I may have taken this tree out. That sucks. 2 trees. Hopefully we can make that corner. Do I want to do that? Or do I want to try and move it further over? Let's see what this corner looks like. Overthinking stuff. Gotcha. Well, I'm good at that. You've came to the right place, my friend. I need my end pieces on here. I think this needs to be further over that way. Yet. Just don't know if it's going to cut around this corner. Let's fix it now. Let's fix it now. See if we can force it around this corner and stay out of those trees. And we need the 24. And then we're going to come here. Default. 11. Good. Take that out. Okay, so that's better. It's still going to be in the tree. The question is whether or not the rail will make it around this corner without being in that rock. And if it doesn't, then I don't know what to do. Oh. I just had an epic idea. Ran out of ink to write your statement. Moved a rail signal, and now the locomotive is making love to the back end of a wagon. Ooh. Look like that. I've seen a meme. Evidently, there's a roundabout in Norway where buses, more than once, have got 4 buses have gotten stuck nose to tail all the way around the roundabout because they all go in at the same time and then can't get out. So everybody just comes to a screeching halt. I don't know if it's an accurate thing or not. I just saw a thing on TikTok or Instagram recently about it, and I thought it was funny. There's no way that's making that corner. No fucking way. Nope, it's garbage. All right. So different plan in an effort to make this work. Now, I could just get a little bit higher. But then I'm still going to be in this tree. I have an idea. Somebody forgot chain signal? What if I can find a picture of that? Here it is. You saw something similar? These articulated buses get stuck. Bendy buses, yeah. Same image. Norwegians. Found the software engineer. I don't know how accurate it is. If it's true, yeah. I mean, obviously it's happened once. Supposedly it's happened more than once in Oslo. Is it Oslo? It says in Oslo, yeah. Anyway. All right, I want to try something. And if it doesn't work, then we're going to have to reconfigure and maybe... I mean, second way to do it would be to come down through here instead. And then I'll have to redo my rail. Come down through here and go through there or here. This would be better. Right through here. Okay. I have an idea that I want to try, and I don't know if this is worthy or not. But I wanna... I want to double decker them. Fuck, I didn't mean to take that. It's all got to come out anyway. We're going to do what I want to do. Do I have enough height? I got to check that first. So if I take one of them and go down, and another one and go up, and then we maintain the curve going around, and then whenever we get past the skinny bit, then they both converge back to a dual line again. I think that might be cool. That's why we design loops in our rail networks in Factorio. Give the trains or buses an exit route to avoid such a situation. Wouldn't that be cool to do this? What I'm talking about here? Well, actually, I could have left that one. Man, I wish there was a undo. Let's go out. Actually, no. We need to make our approach before then. About to have 3 days of no traffic across the stretch of road behind my apartment where there is a level crossing. That should be fun. All right. Let's see if we can do this. Gonna have to find the spot where this side can go low enough to get past this edge, or this guy can go up, and then the curves can meet and stack. You know what? I think I can leave that right there. I think I can leave that right there. Here's what we're gonna do. Stick this on here. I don't like that. Oh, I know what the problem is. I think. Okay. That squares up nicely. Actually, I need to leave that there because this next one needs to go off that way. See if we can find. Finding the right angle up through there that I want. Okay. And if we come up 20, make a mark. Can I take that out? This sounds like something my daughter would really like. Jonas Brothers. No wonder. Okay. And the freeform beam up through there. Hit 20. There. Swedish propaganda. Did you see what I was talking about, Nerdy Dork, with the Norwegian buses in Oslo getting stuck in a roundabout? I thought you might appreciate that. Trying to leave all these beams in here because what I'm going to do, if this works, then I'm going to figure out the height that I need, and we'll just build beams off of this so that they'll be directly above all the way around and follow the loop. I think it'll work. I think it'll work. We'll see. Now this one may be hard to get around the corner. Ah. All right, everything's on track right now. And we got to turn and go that way quite sharply, but Okay, these guys can't be stacked here. Because very soon here, they've got to go back where they need to be. So let's try something here. Is that a good height? I think it's close. That needs to go down one. Further. And out to. Oh, I hit it and didn't do it. Yeah, damn it. Well, this might be why we got longer buses now. Maybe. Right, is that a good centered spot? As long as the track can go through on the right, I'm good with that. I think it clicked on the edge. Okay. Please fit. It fits! Yes! Okay. The more interesting thing here, the more interesting thing will be if I can get this one to come up through here and plug in here while making that one go over the top. This rock is going to be a problem. If it fits, she
Tier 10
sits.
if it fits, she sits.
You talking about cats? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Here, kitty, kitty. Here. I think I spilled some cocoa in my keyboard. Trying to sloosh it around to get the detritus out of the bottom. Like 'em, you got you some cocoa yet? Do it. You're lame. I just had a great idea. I just had a great idea and I'm going to do it. Swiss Miss and Kahlua. That sounds kind of yummy. Swiss Miss and Kahlua. Oh, that might be good. Two things. Wait a minute. Do it. And two, I want to be around on voice. Okay. 4 of those before you stream tomorrow. No, I'm not doing it in the morning. No. Tim Tam slam that shit. No, that would be a late afternoon / evening drink. That would definitely be a late afternoon / evening drink. I wonder. Hang on. What the fuck are you doing down there? You see that guy just prancing around like he owns the place? I don't think so. I don't think so, Scooter. Oh shit, I'm not loaded. Hang on. Hang on. Time out. Alright. I think I can double stack underneath this. It's bigger than it looks. Nailed it. Fuck. All right, so just for the sake of argument, we're going to run this along the ground, okay? Just so I see how much space there is. I can't do that. Because I won't leave them like that. Let's put a beam down. Start up here. With this tight, in as tight a spot as this is, I may try and maintain the stack to here. Although they may fit through there. Hang on. It's close. It's close. I think they would just fit. Just only. Alright. So this open spot in here will have enough area to unstack. Why are you doing that? I want to be able to see. How hard is this? Come on. All right, we'll just do it there. We'll just do it there. Swiss Miss and Kahlua. Has anybody ever tried that? You did it for me. I do everything for you, man. No, there's not a good way. Hang on, hang on. Take this. See if we can force it to go where I want it to go. Come on. No, it's close enough. That's good. And then we click on there. Do that. I think it needs to be further over this side due to the way that dangle is. What the fuck, man? I'm over here minding my own business. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Yeah, we need to push it further over to the left. Set me free, all of me. From Chad is what you were thinking? Kahlua Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Rum Chata Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Was think in the Christmas packet or just decor? It was screws today. Yeah, I had to put on my my decoder glasses, but I got that one figured out. Dude, sometimes you're typing. Yeah, it's fine. Need you to set me free, falling and dream. I'm clicking on that. There we go. You know, this part doesn't matter. I want to stack a train. You know what I'm looking at? I don't think there's enough room. I don't think there's going to be enough room to do what I want to do, and it's going to bum me out. Such a cool idea. No way. There is no way. If I got it over there on that side, maybe. figure out where this has got to go. Get it way over here. Maybe not quite that far. I want to be able to look up and see which direction it's pointed, but I don't know if I can mimic that curve. And I've got quite a bit of space underneath. However, there's enough room to do it. There's enough room to do it. I just have to figure out how to make it so. Yep, right there. Okay. I want to stack on it. Oh, that's badass. I'm just envisioning like some long trains meeting in this section, and they're one goes over the other and they go through, and oh my god, it'll be awesome. It's got to have all the right curves and do the right things. I know, right? I've got a little bit of room that I could go higher up even yet than that. Give them a little bit of space above this one. Okay. I know that it can be done. Elevated rail? Yeah. Well, so what I've got down here, right up here, we're coming in with rail cars on either side. And it'll be the same thing down here. And honestly, the rest of the loop, unless I find it some other place that I want to do something like this. But I really like this area down through here, and I want to try and use it. The problem is, it's too skinny. I can't get two rails through here, but I can stack them. So I'm going to try and stack them to here, and then unstack them right here. So the top rail will just come straight. I'm pointing at the screen. You can't see that. Top rail will just go straight out and maintain the same curve as that. so that they snake around there and stay on top. I think it would be slick. I do. Who is this? What? All right, not my jam. I think it'd be slick if I can make it work. Slick. I don't want to take those trees out, if at all possible. So how tall? That's the question. Because they need to be on this. In order for it to look right, they need to be on the same curve, identical, up and down. So this is 8. I think we need to go 10. It's gonna get these trees. Damn bit. Little test here to make sure I can do what I want to do. Of course, I'll have to do some creative structure stuff around it in order to make it look right, you know? It doesn't need to be just floating rail up there. That's kind of dumb. I missed. Lovely that they lock in. Okay, so here at this 20, I need right here. Need that. Um, I think that's the spot. Mm-mm. No. No, it's not right. It has to be locked at this, I think. So instead of this, it needs to be off this one. Just what, Louis Capaldi and no, NF and James Arthur. Okay. Here. We just heard this song. Want it to go out that way. There you go. I don't really care where it goes right now because I just want to get to this point. Get to here. And then we come down here, and we, of course, have to take some of this stuff out. I think that's going to clip. But we'll work on it and see what we can do. Proof of concept here. Okay. Let's go up here and get some trains. I left them all up here, I think. Oh, it doesn't hit anything. Okay, so that's awesome. Other than that was going the wrong way. This is also going the wrong way. But whatever. I want to know if it hits. I don't think it hits. It needs beautified, and I don't think it hits. This train would be going this direction. It's got plenty of headroom. Doesn't hit there. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Okay, so there is the slightest little bit. It's the little flaps that stick out. Other than that, it's only the little brake flap things. That's what stick out. I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it. Because a train cruising through there wouldn't have those stuck out. It's close. It is close. Oh my god, that's awesome. Okay. So I gotta finish this line up through here and kind of hit the bottom of this so I know that I've got the right spot. About this height. So I'm gonna leave it so that I got something to aim for. I can't believe that made it. That's awesome. Okay. So this is our straight bit, then we curve. Honestly, it looks like we can go straight there, huh? Major's face on there. Arrgh. Okay, so I'm seeing something else. Hang on. I think it... I want my cursor. Okay, so here we go. So this almost looks like paws, and this is like a creepy gremlin face. There's eyes, nose, little mouth, big ears hanging off the sides, and a body here. It's like a creepy teddy bear. I hope that lives rent-free in your head. It's what I'm here for. It's what I'm here for. Plastic chair teddy bear. Quick question. Kind of struggle with storage and satisfactory without it becoming spaghetti. Any tips? I mean, you're struggling with storage. Now you got me curious. Welcome in, by the way, Caleb. So your storage. So you're just talking about. Are you just talking about the storage containers? You have storage, getting the stuff from the storage to the manufacturing. That's where you're stuck. Oh, gotcha. Okay. So there's many ways to go about solving the problem of transporting things from place to place. But if you're doing belts, it is my personal opinion. There's two things that really help a lot. First off, always use straight mode with your belts. That way you can get some nice, pretty curves and stuff. And two, make full use of the conveyor lifts and go to your awesome shop and get ceiling mounts and conveyor holes. If you're not already using those, get those. Conveyor mounts, ceiling conveyor mounts allow you to be able to run conveyors on the ceiling of a building, and the lift holes allow you to be able to run those lifts through the holes. And that then you can put things where you want them and kind of keep it off the floor and out of the way. Some people like to do like a logistics level that'll be either in between every floor. So you've got a floor that has all your buildings on it. You're going to be doing your stuff. And then underneath that, a logistics layer and above it for the next one up. So then you can run belts up through the floor and directly into a machine and keep it all clean. in this particular playthrough, I don't have anything to show you that is going to answer your questions, because this is a fairly new playthrough and I've spent the majority of the time working on this circuitous loop of rail around the entire map. So I've really not done any building per se. Very, very little. But that would be my tips. Beyond that, don't be afraid of making something and fixing it. You don't lose any items in this. If you need to tear something down, the worst part is you have to find some place to put it. But it's not like you lose anything by tearing it down. So feel free to build, tear it apart, try again. One of the big things that I struggle with in a game like this is the getting trapped in indecision. There's just a million different things that you could possibly do, and I don't know what to do. So sometimes it's better to do something rather than worry about getting everything exactly right. Use a lot of lifts and mounts, but maybe starting over is a better idea. And also, I'm curious what your definition of spaghetti is. Because some people, if they see belts, they call it spaghetti. And it's... I did see a thing, and I don't even know how you do it, because I've not done it. Don't mind this. This is the spaghetti pipes and rails. We're trying to work on a thing here. I did see a thing where recently on a YouTube video, basically if you lay out an area of foundations for the building that you're planning on doing, the floor, whatever, and then use the color swatches in the customizer to be able to mark off areas in that floor. Like this area over here will be specific for, you know, your plates. And then this area over here is specific for screws or whatever you're trying to make. And then that will, you can start laying out almost like a blueprint. And I say blueprint, not meaning it like what we have in game, but I mean, if you can imagine in your mind a blueprint of a building, using different colored foundations to mark off areas. This is where I'm going to put this and this. Once you start laying that out, then you can really start to get an idea. Okay, so now I've got to worry about how I'm going to transport stuff from one place to the next. Floor plan, yeah. I said blueprint. Floor plan would be a much better term. Anyway, that's the best I've got. When it's all said and done, just have fun with the game. Caleb, thanks for the follow. I think it's hilarious that I'm the boss. I was able to be the boss yesterday. It's like the first time ever. Where's my second rail? It's below this one, Storm. This area is too skinny to have rails side by side. Don't have a lot clear vision, but thanks for the tips anyway. There's not a lot of room here, and my intent is to make... It's hard to visualize it right now because I don't have any supporting structure on it. And these beams are only for measuring. They'll come out. But yeah. To have the rails stacked and identical through here. And then you'll come back out and unstack here and go on. Stepping on the third rail might be the last thing you do in IRL. All this effort to make it look nice and side by side, same exact distance apart, and then you make this. Yeah, it's good. One day he'll finish the rail and start building a nice factory. That's the plan. Today is the day we're going to get that golden spike. There's going to be so much stuff to come back and clean up on this rail. Giver! Good spot. Park it right there. All right, Gary Forth. We're gonna hit that angle up there. That's 20 to here. I need to come 20 out. Okay. And this ought to go right to that. No, I moved it over to the sides, right? I am gonna have to turn slightly, so let's. So, for instance, what? From here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So stop here. Okay. Mark that spot. Too close. So then we're going to come up 20 here and then out 20 that way. Could be 20 to there. That's 20. And we mark 20 off. Oh, I'm going to hate it, aren't I? Take all this out. That was proof of concept. I hope I'm not too high. We need to go off that way and then not that far. Otherwise, we won't have enough room up top for the other one. That'll work. We need to do something here. I mean, it can be anything. I'm kind of good with that. I mean, Is it high enough? May want to go higher than that, huh? I can walk underneath it. Oh, look at this. This is going to be a pain in the ass. I'm going to have to swing further out here to miss. So maybe this doesn't need to be this high. Make it a little easier to get around that. The one on this side's already going to be on top. I got to get the bottom one up here without too much trouble and not hit this. Yeah, let's put this out a little farther center line. We're going to aim for the center of... I'm already doing that. Go out here. We'll keep it low. I think. And then we start aiming for that. Maybe. It's too close. Way too far, but I want to get an angle here. It's too low as well, huh? Okay. Well, that can't be that low. That might be better, because I have to remember that it's not going to go all the way to this corner. From halfway here, like right in here, it's going to start turning that way. So maybe even further out yet. I just have to be over here to go underneath this. Exaggerate it. I don't mind if it squigglies through here. I'm gonna go like 20 here. Down. All right. And then I should be able to aim straight for here. Ish. Hmm. One second. Hmm, that's it. Sorry guys. 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, so that would be easy to get from there to there. Easy enough. This will be a squiggly bit through here. That goes all the way to 40, right? Does. We come back to 20. Put a mark. And let's see. I may want to work on that so that it doesn't have a belly in it. Yeah, what's up with that? That shouldn't have a belly. Let's fix it. Oh, I see what's happening. It's queuing off of this. Okay, so this is what we do then. Kill this. Hold that. Bump this way one, and then we'll just go to the back edge. Center, pull to there. Okay, may have to take that off too. It's below now. Should be good. Okay. Did that put a belly in it? It did. So these don't help at all. Alright, let's do it on this side. Hold that. Nudge it this way one, so it'll be out the way. Maybe? Okay, that's far better. It's gonna do the same thing here. Yeah. I'll have to pay attention though, because that's gonna make it more difficult. I was queuing off of that corner. And it's going to center. I don't know. We'll see. There. There's that. And then I need to go up here and go at least that high. Honestly, I'd kind of like to shoot for that. Well, I need to stay below this tree, so... Yeah, I don't need that. So the center... No. This way, huh? Be fine. And then bump down. Can I see it? I can. Back one more time. Should be able to go right to it. Oh! And we're high. What? That's why. Doesn't want to connect to the yellow. It wants to connect. I'm off. No! we'll try it one more time. And honestly, I'm wondering, because of the angle of everything, if I need to, like, go further over. I don't know. Have them diverge first. Have them come to here. And then diverge. And then go there. That one's pretty flat, so I don't think it'll make it belly. So this would be the last spot they're together. And the top will then go that way. Let's aim for there. Sure. And that should, like, I mean, I don't know how to aim any better for the center of it. Well, it'd help if you had it in freeform, Holmes. It'd help if you had it in freeform. That better go directly there. I'm just saying. That's pretty straight. All right. $20 and then 20 here. So that, and we'll just leave it. See what it looks like. 7. Hell no. I know that gets me there. That gets it where I want it to go. But I don't think it's going to angle properly there. I'm going to have to do a little anglage. Okay. So this one can stay. This is the point where they diverge. No. Technically right here, right? So we go with default. We go up 10. Actually, I need to go half the other way. So, put this in here, hold it. Because I bumped that one half. think that's right. Hopefully I remember where it goes. Do I need that one there? I don't remember. Okay. Should be able to go to there. Reform to that one. Come on. Yeah, I feel like it's too high now. See, should be put this here. Okay. I may be like a half a meter too high here. I guess I should check that before I get too wound up about this. I don't feel like those went where they're supposed to. What the fuck? That was a problem. Do people still use speed beacons on furnaces in Factorio? This is wrong. It's a half meter off. Why? After the nerf? What got nerfed? There it goes. Finally. Wonder how many are wrong. That's bad. Gotta fix that. Oh, you're talking about the beacons. So you didn't say anything about beacons. Maybe you did. Use speed beacons on furnaces. I was thinking just speed modules in furnaces. You know what I would do? Whatever you want. Just because the beacons got nerfed in such a way to make them like SE beacons where they trail off, doesn't mean that you don't still get benefits from them. Yeah, the Foundry's going to be better. Just because, like I said, you can use as many beacons as you want. One or two to offset prod mod. Work on the HTML file that allows for calculating the labs. Same math for beacon holds for furnaces. So the mega basin, you know who to ask? It'd be Rich. Rich has been working on one. Everything is so different now, though. Yeah. Reach EMI. That doesn't seem right at all. That doesn't seem right at all. What the fuck happened there? What happened there? Wanted to shout out Rich and he just went offline. He's the reason I'm working on this file. It's not an accurate calculator to my knowledge that accounts for all the moving pieces. Okay. Strengths here. Want to miss this one. I didn't put my mark on here. What the fuck? It's snapping to that post. It's close. So that's what we'll do right there. And that won't work. Let's bump it this way. I don't know that I like it. It's already crooked and off. It'd be a lot more difficult to see the difference vertically, though. It's fine, right? Can't see. I don't know what I did different. Moving those markers has created a problem. All right, we're just going to run up through there, and I know that I got to hit the mark. I got to hit the mark here. And of course it doesn't want to go there because there was a different piece. Oh my god, what? Leave me the fuck alone. Where are you at? Over here trying to mind my own business. Alright, so we're gonna kill this. This. Here. And then I need to mark that up. Maybe. Fuck. Alright, so that's the end of the beam. Should be out 24. Reach here. I don't know why. Okay. Have someone dropping off pasties any minute. There's lots of people in chat that wouldn't know what you mean by that. Prod in, speed beacons around. Yes, that's what, yeah. That's what I said, but nobody wanted to listen to what I said. I read pastries, but those are different. Pasties in Michigan are basically what are like little meat pies. Yeah, I think that's right. Rich will fix me if I'm wrong. Pasties are not nip covers. Not in Michigan. Correct, but you say it wrong. Okay, pasty, but that's just dumb. I don't know why anybody would talk like that. Oh, wait, I know why. All right. Because they're Finnish. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. The same argument gets made about the pastry. I guess you would call it a pastry. The baked good from France that is curved. And people here would call them a croissant because that's how we speak. and it's perfectly normal and fine to say that. And someone from Britain, yeah, with croissant. Fuck it off. Who gives a fuck about that? Croissant. It's fine. All right. Where are we at? I have to go up here. Okay, so this won't work. It'll have a belly in it. So I have to come off of here. This here. Do this. Do that. I guess I'm gonna have to cut that tree down anyway. When I said router instead of router cycle gave me shit, terrible. I did not give. It's a router, not a router. Yes. So here's what happened. We were in a Discord voice channel talking about stuff. Pasties go on nipples. You know what? Fuck all you. Fuck. Every one of you. Just go fuck off. Tell me. Tell me what I typed there. English words, I'm telling you what. The metal that's in Flint's water. What the fuck? How do we get so far off already? I mean, I guess it's a nice curve. It's fine. This is not gonna go well. I hope it'll fit under there. I hope it'll fit. See if it fits. If it doesn't, I gotta redo the whole goddamn thing. That fits. Now, if those little flaps were out, it wouldn't. There's air between the two. Not allowed to put the brakes on. No, I want the brakes on. All right, we're good with that. Now we got to go from here down there. Right out there. Let's go click on it. And then I got to go redo all the bottom rails. Should be right there. I don't think it did it right. It's supposed to have been in between. Actually, I think I want to come out here further. The skin of my bones, don't you know I do run when you're not here. Now it should be 20 to here. Verify. I do run when you. It's a little over 20. Why? Reasons? Oh. All right, we're going to call it 20.5. So we got to get 20.5 out there somehow. I'm an addict. Okay. That should get it. If I go to this edge. I think. Okay. Now, I don't need this part. Oh, I did need that part. Shit. Fuck me. There's no undo. I may have to take that back off. Piece of shit. Oops. Boosh, welcome in. Welcome in. Now we got to extend it out, go down, blah, 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 blah. Ready for a county closing blizzard. Like that will never happen again. Oi! Welcome in, Boosh. Thank you for the raid, brother. How are you? wonder if I can just go here. I like it. I like it. I like it. This one didn't come out as well as I'd like it to, and I don't know what I'm going to do with that. Because we need to come straight into here. So I will have to rework that in. But, should be able to go back down here and fix this. How is the bouge, and how was deer hunting? Have you done any more on your, miniature wind turbine? Okay. Why? Why? It's better. So there's never a time, ever, when you're trying to build a rail like that. I wish they would fix that code. That's just dickheaded. Good old physics engines. Fucking devs. Have to throw some dishes in the dishwasher? You're good, dude. You're good. How was deer hunting, and did you work on your wind turbine? That was flat. I think it goes to the center on that one, but I don't remember. We're just gonna go here. It's fine. Couple of pieces of progress on the turbine. So the last time we spoke, for those that don't know, so Booge not only plays games, he's done all sorts of stuff. Factorio, Cache Cleaner. Right now he's been doing some Deer Hunter Simulator because he enjoys that one. But he also does real life stuff. He's been working on some CAD and then 3D printing of a miniature wind turbine, just doing the things. The last revision produces a 0.5 megawatt. That is 1/2 megawatt more than I'm producing. Anyway, was it 20 centimeters or no 10 centimeters? Milliwatts. Sorry, milliwatt. I said the wrong thing. How there was a revision because at first you went 10, 20. You went 10 first, and now you're at 20 centimeters. So 20 centimeter, and then you were working on the angle of attack on the blades. What have you come up with on the angle of attack for that size of a blade? This is a terrible angle of attack on this. I don't like that. We'll end up reworking that, but that's okay. We're down to the golden spike hour. You have 0 degree angle of attack, which barely spins. Well, you did that. So you haven't updated since then? I thought you were printing a new one. The 15 degree version produces 0.15 milliwatts. Oh. So was it, didn't you say it was like, it was somebody in your chat that or maybe your brother-in-law or something that knows a lot of stuff about it, that, he's an engineer. And he said that on a turbine that size, you can almost go like 90 degrees or something. It's like, I think that's right. Thought that's what you said. Anyway, go give Bouge a follow, peeps. He's good people. "15 degree with an aspect ratio of 3 instead of 6 produces a half aspect ratio." Okay, so I don't understand what that is. I understand that you had 0 degree angle of attack, which meant that the blade was like at 0 degrees. Is the aspect ratio is that like the twist of it or something? Length to width ratio, okay. Gotcha. Very cool stuff. Smaller is thick. You know, that's okay. I think I'm gonna do something here. I'm tired of fucking with this. Oh, it's too long. Why? All right, we're gonna. I think I want that one lower there, so I can stay out of this tree. This is going to be ugly. But I just want it done. So we're going to work on this part later. It's going to be whoop-de-doo through here. I'm proud of what I did down through there. I think that part's going to look cool and do cool shit. Higher is svelte. Game hates you is why? Just wait till he realizes that adding any train station, this will ruin it. Thanks for your support, Storm. That is the golden spike. You ruined it? Look, that's fucking terrible. Hang on. Hang on. I'll fix it. It's fine. I'll fix it. Okay, ignore those little whoopty bits there. This is what I wanted. So this spot was too skinny to have double rail go through. So I stacked them. And they're exactly the same. I have to take all the beams out. And nothing clips through there. We already checked that. Yay! Next iteration is going to have 84%. I missed it. The stacked is sexy. I like it. You did a whole playthrough stack. Makes for some fun interchanges. I don't know what to make of it, but we'll see when it prints. I didn't see your message. It went past while... She thinks my stack is sexy. Got quite a few places where I need to work on the rails and kind of pretty them up. Tracks are amazingly sturdy. I like the curves. I'm got a few places where they're holding their own weight in trains without budging. Yeah. It's kind of the way the game's made. I'm not done with them, but thank you for harassing me anyway. I don't know how many times I gotta say I'm not done with them. Most of it is pretty good. I have to do a bunch of work with, gotta remove the beams and foundations that I put in for measuring. And then we'll have to do support work. And there's some places, like right here, I'm not convinced I like this a little bit, but it's okay. It is a nice view. This through here is a little more like what I intend on the finished product to look like. A little waggle right there in the track that I need to work on. The interchanges will be fun to do. Looking forward to it. paste posted. Only ever messed with trains once. I did some with trains in my 1.0 playthrough. But not a lot. And the biggest issue I had was trying to get the rails to not look like a roller coaster. So I'm already light years ahead of that. Already ahead of that. This part at all. It's pretty over here. I just don't like the way I did the rail. It's like the first day or so that I was working on it. And this right here is like my least favorite bit. It just needs to go straight over to that other one. Yeah, this was the very first stretch that I did right here in the canyon, and then it went with like 90-degree turns, and then I started getting some nice sweeping turns that I was putting in, and I was dicking around with it a lot, and then I started getting better curves yet, and along the way there was a few places where I got a little frustrated and kind of just slop some things together. That is coming through up, basically up in here over to, I completely want to redo this. This needs to be a smoother transition going up, I think. Yeah, this little bit up here is really bad. Big waggles in it. And the beams really sticking through the clipping and creating a bit of a problem. Oh, this is all fucking garbage here. I get frustrated in this spot. And then, of course, up here, the next part, we know what this looks like. Get ready. Whee! We'll fix that. All right. Rich is barfing. Thanks for the support. Nothing needs fixing? There's lots that needs fixing. But hey, we got the spike in there, you know? The first transcontinental railroad was not perfect. We'll ride the top rail around here. Yeah, there at the end is not good. A little waggle there I need to fix. And that fits through there, believe it or not. This is such shit. That's great. All right. The real thing was pretty shittily built. They got paid by the mile. Yeah. Get it working, then make it pretty. Yep. Yep. One thing I want to try and work on is elevation transitions, because when you go over a hill, the way that I'm doing them, it makes them hump up, and I don't like it. Lurk for a bit. All good. 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 So far, I've got like a cobbled together little starter build up here that is just enough to get me all the stuff I needed in order to make the rails. And then I threw a few things together. I'll get there. Threw a few things together to be able to get some of the mam tree done, which then turned into more than what I... Mam tree's a lot done. That's in game. That's in game. This stuff will come later. Obviously need to do this stuff. That's fine. We'll work on that. And hard drives are done up to the point where I'm at right now. I went through and gotten all the stuff that I wanted out of there. So I have to go through and get... How many hard drives do I have? 8 sitting in here. Wait until I unlock more stuff. We got to get phase 3 done so we can get some building capability. And letting these run here and there. Just hand fed. Keep working on that. Clean things up. And power. Power's like, I gotta do some power first. I was hoping to do some turbo fuel, but I don't know if I have all the alt recipes that I wanted. Yeah, I haven't gotten anything. Nothing. I need to look it up. All right. Yay. Golden Spike Day. Circle is done. It's not perfect, and that's okay. That is okay. Yay. It's a circle. You go clean these up. That was where I was originally going to go. And may go over there later. Obviously need to do some cleanup all the way around here and there. Fix some things. I'll work on stuff here and there. It's fine. It's fine. We saved it. We saved it. Let's run it. Let's run them. Peeps, thanks for hanging out. Typically Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. I'll be back tomorrow morning. We're going to work on some stuff. We may do new to me games tomorrow. Vic, you too. Sammy, you too, man. Golden boy. We may do a new to me game tomorrow. Caleb with the biddies. No, the follow. I'm sorry. Caleb with the follow. Storm with 50 months of tier 1. Gift subs from Lycum and Major Mayhem. And then there was a few biddies. Storm, Metal Fist, Lycum. Thanks, peeps. Rich, have a good one. Raid from Booge. Keep being awesome, folks, and I will see you tomorrow. All right? Deuces.